Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Before we start, we have a disclosure. Please be aware of risk of the future trading. All our videos are for educational purposes only. You're very welcome to follow some of the signals as long as you are at your own risk. We're not responsible for your trade. Technically, we apologize. The internet temporarily is a bit low because they are upgrading in this area until next week. Hopefully, they promised us by next week they should be done with the upgrade this area here. So what we are using an emergency internet, and sometimes you're gonna see some lagging on the internet. We apologize for the inconvenience here. For the first ones, the ones just joined us today, you can follow the signal from the left upper corner. It says a new signal, and then it gives you the sell entry type. As an example, sell entry type 2918.25, target 2904. On the last entry signal, we got 33 ticks. On the Nasdaq, we had a sell entry at 694.25, and then target 76.47. This is 123 ticks based on one contract, 1 minute only. Again, the market analyzer is based on 1 minute and one contract. The same thing with Forex. You're very welcome to follow Forex. On the blue chart, we use the same from the market analyzer. We use either one contract or two contract, but you can use also an automated trade for those entry signals, or you can use an ATM. I prefer an ATM. I don't like to use fully automated, but you can use fully automated. As you see here, there's a new signal on the US. It gives you the sell, entry price, target, and how many ticks you are from that signal. On the market analyzer is based on one contract, and you can see it's 443 ticks, 35 ticks, based on one contract total of the last entry signals. You can use an ATM, you can use a full automated, and then we will be covering some of the auto trades we have. Also, the FIB automated trade, and we are also, you can use a normal auto trade, and this one here is a swing trading. Also, we have the scalping. A and B is scalping. This is for overnight and one doing the trading hours, and then we have also the FIB, institutional automated trade, reversal automated trade. So that we have a lot. We cannot cover all of it here in one screen, but we show you some of it. And normally we start also at 10 o'clock, but if we have time, normally we start a bit early, and then so people can take care of themselves. And we don't mind to share some of the signals to you guys. So you're very welcome to take or follow any of those signals as long as you are at your own risk. We on the swing trading, we use 5 minutes and 3 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and show you the 3 minutes. At the moment, we're gonna put the ES. We don't use 1 day Renko bar and 1 day line break and 1 day tick chart. We just very straightforward. We're only using either 3 minutes or 5 minutes. This is it on the no optimization required on those auto trades. I'm gonna stay quiet for a while, and when we see something is running, we will be letting you know if there's any new signal coming in to the market. It's a bit crowded here, so I'm gonna take some of those charts away so we can have some clearance a little bit better. Actually, we don't use the YM that much, so we're gonna most of you guys use NASDAQ and ES, so we're gonna expand the NASDAQ and ES a bit. When we are covering the market, we do not just telling you what is the trade. We telling you what's going on in the market. When the market is tradable, when the market is not synchronized, when the market is sideways, we always try to highlight where also the fib line support resistant areas. So at the moment, I'll stay quiet for a while and try to set up everything. Also, we use the swing trading on the CL, but at the moment, there is no trade on the CL. Once we take a trade, we put it. It's no use to put it early. And this is it for now. And we will be. Normally, we start 10 o'clock, so we'll wait till this market open and see what this market have for us. Thank you. Okay, guys, I think we are going to have a positive opening, and get ready. Let's get the signal, and we are the whole thing is going to change, and we are going to have a positive opening. Why I'm saying this, where everything is showing short, because your fib automated trade has already started with a trade, and also confirm it by the ES is taken along on the ES. So there is a good potential this market is going to open to the upper side, and we are 2 minutes away. This is a very good start. We had a sale earlier today. We nailed over 500 ticks before the markets open, and now we are going through the. I think it's gonna be positive opening, and we are gonna get ready for the new signals. So we'll see if it's gonna hold. We still have 2 minutes left. Please do not take a trade if you're not in a position right now. Please do not take a trade. Let this market calm down. That's why I do not like to trade before 9:45, or once this market is stabilized, because when the markets open, there is some kind of funny play in the market, and if you're not trained enough, you can get caught in between. So do not try to take a trade between 9:30 to 9:40. Stay away from everything until this market calm down. Sometimes the market start slowing down at 9:40, 45. Once the market starts slowing down, that means this is where we need to start looking at the market. But we're gonna keep our eye on it, and we're gonna see the reaction in 1 minute. Thank you. I'm not saying anything, Gary. Right now, you can see this market going left and right. So I'm waiting until the market calm down, Gary. There is a sound, but this is a really crazy, and I don't want to. As I said, Gary, the best. You know, you've been around for 30 years. The best to sit on the side the first 10 minutes. Because this monkey business, the first 10 minutes, you should not. If you are in a trade before 9:30, okay. But now, if you see this market right now cannot find a direction, and that's if the market cannot find direction, why you think we can find a direction for the market? So, as you see here, Gary, this is a very nasty drop and going up and drop. You're gonna get caught in those, and that can really kill your account. We don't want to interfere, and that's why, because our official time is 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, when things is calmed down, then you can start picking up a trade. And right now, trades are a little bit funny. So we'll wait till this market calm down a bit, a few more minutes, and then we start picking up our trade one piece at a time. It doesn't matter where or how or when we are going to trade from. Yes, we have a lot of talk today on the news and all this, but we need to start looking at those trades from 9:45, and we should be done by 12 o'clock. If this market wanted to give us money, we should be done by 12. If this market sideways, we'll skip, So this is how it is. So right now, if we see this market just going between those two lines, and it's not trying to find a direction, and there is no direction. Now, is it left? Is it right? Is it up? Is it down? You don't want to do that. You don't want to guess. And the trading, you just wait till this market start taking a direction, and then we start approaching the market. So this is if you don't be careful with the market, you don't respect the market, then the market will not respect you. So again, we still need a couple more minutes for this market trying to find a direction, and then we will be, of course, if we are going to have a new signal, then we follow the signal, no big deal. But at the moment, right now, this market, it is just going sideways. There is nothing, to trade. We are a long way from home to get a new signal on the ES, NASDAQ, and Dow Jones could be very soon. We're going to have a signal. But in a way, the ES and NASDAQ is at the bottom at the moment. So let's see what will happen. But anyway, Gary, there is a sound, but I'm sitting on the side. Thank you. Guys, this is the re-entry point. As you see, this is the re-entry point on the NASDAQ. And if we look, the re-entry point is 8 out of 10 accurate. You know, we have a lot of professional traders taking re-entry points from here. Very rare that. But if this NASDAQ breaking the re-entry point, that means this market is going down. Look, right after it broke that one, the market give in. And now if the same story on the YM, if this YM breaking the 6105, that means we are on a very short trend. Earlier in this video, you can go back to this video when we are done. On the 3 chart I was showing, I kept making this bet and they kept going. The NASDAQ is still on that trade, the one I showed you when we first started. On the YM, lost that trade, closed, you know. And I don't interfere with this auto trades. They just take trades by themselves. And on the ES trade, stayed on that trade. It did not close. Here is the beauty about that swing trading, that I swear trading is an art. You either get it or you don't get it. On those auto trade, if you were using a normal auto trade on the trailing stop, when you are using a manual trailing stop and you sit down 6 months trying to optimize your auto trade, when we took that trade here, the market came down all the way to the 907. When you are using those out-of-date auto trades, when the market go back up again, you would have knocked out of that trade. Plus 1 tick, 10 ticks, 5 ticks. And you missed the whole enchilada here because you are using a dummy trailing stops. I'm very much against dummy trailing stop in any kind of auto trade. The reason is that you see that very much every single day. The market drop, go back, knock you out of that trade, and then keep dropping. Any trader has experienced that maneuver where he is on the same direction as he's making a bet on a short or a long, and then the market pull back, knock him out of that trade, and a jump in 100 tick in the same direction. We all have experienced that one. So the beauty about this one here, if you are patient enough, and if this market is trending, then you make your money. And sadly, on the YM, the auto trade knocked out that trade when it went way above the entry price. It just closed it market order. So this something that you have to take the good side and the bad side, but this is something else that auto trade, as long as he thinks the market is going short, is gonna stay on the short trade, and it is a very patient auto trade on the pullback. The higher risk, the more money. If you see 800 or 1400 and you say, you know what, I'm done for this, I'm ready for a weekend, I don't want to stay in a bad mood this weekend, you just simply accept the fact what you have, as long as you're not going back to the market. If you're going to say this is enough for me, you just take 1 second to close position and walk away, and and say, you know what, I'm done for today. So it depends how you want to play it. But if you're going to go back 5 minutes later to trade, eventually you're going to get caught in a sideway, and you're going to get in trouble. So Also, there is a trick. Again, I mean, we've been saying this for 2 years now, being on the YouTube 2 years, and in the room 7 years, 9 years. Again, if you want to get the most money out of it and you really want to be a professional trader, you can cross the 3 minutes with the zone and say, there is a zone line right there, and I will close that auto trade, or you can add your zone on that auto trade. And when you see firing back, going back, then you recognize there is a zone here. Stand walking away with $800, you're gonna walk away with 200 because you're not looking at the chart. No matter how you twist it, you turn the box upside down, you go around it, no matter what you do, you're not looking at the market, you will not be profitable, period. And I challenge anyone can make money without looking at the market. No way. Not in our lifetime. Maybe 200 years from now, I don't know what will happen. But at the moment in our life, we're not going to see that. Not unless if you want to give your money to somebody else and then they make you win the first day or second day and then they whack your account. You need to look after your money. You need to look... Thank you, Chunk. We have one gentleman here. It is using his zone on his auto trade so he can maximize. Like what I have said yesterday, excuse me, this ES was all the way down here for $800. If you have the zone and only what it takes 1 millisecond, close position, and you close position and you are done. So 2 guys are auto trading, 2 guys are taking the same entry, does not mean the same 2 guys will be making the same money. Chunk is using the zone, and he's been around for 30 years. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm not worried about him. You bet he's gonna close somewhere around there, and he say, you know what, buddy, $800, I'm out of here. He knows. He's been burned many times. On the guy is not looking at the market, staying close in the position on 800, is waiting on the auto trade to close the position for him. It could be is going to be making more money than Chunk, or is going to close down at $300, $400 profit. So again, it is not the system. It is a big partial, the system 50% to give you accuracy. But the other half, it is you have to meet the system, or any system in that matter. And sadly, nobody home. And Chunk have sent us, look at this guy, without saying anything to him. He's using an auto trade, and he's using a micro account, and he took a trade. And as you see from his micro account, he have 1 support line, 3 support line, 1 and 2 and 3, and he knew better that this market is not going to cross that area here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Again, I apologize. They are working around this area for the better internet. So we are using the backup internet, and it's not as strong as the hard wall internet. So I apologize, but they promised us by the end of next week it will be up again. So the guy is already, I don't have to say anything to him. He knows what to do with it. So this is how you separate, and especially for the guy is looking for somebody to give him money to trade. So I have $400. There we go. I'm closing it. That's what it takes. I have $1,000 here. I'm closing this $1,000. Close position. You close position, you nailed 1,000. This auto trade is on a $500 daily target. Okay? You nailed 1,000. You feel lucky. We have one customer, his wife assigned for him a psychic. If you have a psychic like this guy in New York, and your psychic said, go for one more round, go ahead and reload it. And now this NASDAQ is going to go for another round. And now, as you see, is a clear picture. Now, on this one here, we did 400, okay? Now, on the next trade, if this market is trending, it's not going to stop at 500. If the next trade is 1,000, it's going to stay on it for 1,000. You know? And this is the things is for a guy trying to, nobody is going to manage. And if you cannot manage, you're not going to be a trader. You have to manage your auto trade. You have to recognize what's going on in the market. You do not do that, it's your fault. At any system you're going to purchase, it's your fault. The end of the story. There is nothing here called magic. It is, you work hard, you look at the market, you say, I'm okay with $1,000. I'm out of here. I don't want to ruin my weekend. Then it's fine. Then if this guy gonna go for another round and lose his 1,000, I'm not gonna feel sorry for him. He deserves it. And if he make another 1,000, I wish him the best. But he's not, to me, he's not an impressive guy, because today he made another $1,000. Tomorrow he's gonna lose whatever he make from 9 to 12. It does not work this way. And guys can make $10,000, do not impress me, because they are taking a high risk. We have plenty traders. They go from 0 to 28,000, 30,000. Then they drop to 5,000. Then they go up to 30,000 again. And then they drop again to 5,000. This guy is a wreck. I like this guy where he can make $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 a day and say, you know, I'm out of here. I'm gonna protect my butt and I'm gonna get out of here. This guy I respect, not the guy who make 100,000 today and lose 100,000 tomorrow. So right now this market is a change in direction, and what we did, we secured 1,000 on the Nasdaq, and let's see what this market gonna give us. We are about to get new signals. Be careful, fasten your seatbelt. Let's see. You see, this is the same story the whole week. Every time the market trying to get up to the entry prices, look at this. There is a lot of volatility. So there is nothing right now we can trade. There is nothing. So we're going to sit on the side. And when we say we're going to sit on the side, that means we're going to sit on the side. Let's see. The ES. The ES, get ready. We are about to get a new signal on the ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones. Get ready, guys. We're going to have a buy signal. Nasdaq, we're going to have very soon a buy on the ES, Nasdaq, NYM. They're coming your direction right now. You see this line? You see this? How nasty it is? This wick is from 57 all the way to 69. That will kill you if your auto trade running. That will knock you out, and now it's coming back down again. You see? So it's a bit fast. Let's wait a little bit. If you notice in all our trades, sometimes when we at 10 o'clock we have a chop market, we stay on the side, and then when the doors start opening for us, we start jumping on a trade, and they're usually very good entries and a smooth ride. We take our trades and leave. We're about to a new signal, Russell. Buy under signal, new Russell, and we're about to have ES, Nasdaq, and Dow Jones. Extremely fast market. I don't like it. Yes, because of the news. I know, Vito. A new signal, Nasdaq, a new signal, YM. A new signal on the Forex. I don't know if you have seen that. The whole market analyzer is in red. Everything is in red. The market has changed direction. From when we started on $500 plus, and now we are in very much red. The market starts sinking in again. It's been a horrible week. And now we are going with the short, I think. I don't know. We'll see. On the auto trade, he caught it right there. If you go back with the video, the Nasdaq on the 3 minutes, we nailed 1,000 on the way down, and the auto trade already took a trade at 66125. The ES at 3 minutes We closed it at 400 something, but and the YM, we lost a trade earlier today, and the ES has not been able to take a trade yet. On that trade we made 400, but on this one we lost a trade on the YM, and as you see, there is no trade on the ES. I'll share information with you when it happened. This market is a bit nasty, so there is a $600 on that trade, but this is it. There is not much going on. When you enter the market, if the market drop, get rid of it, and you put the same entry again. If this market going up, we will be getting picked up from it, and if the market is not going up, then we can disconnect it. So do not let the auto trade drag you all the way down. If you see this market dropping or changing direction from the entry signal, get rid of it and go ahead and put it on the same entry price, 2917. And right now it's down 10 ticks, 25. We don't need to be dragged into those negative number. You give it 10 ticks, 15 ticks, and if it's not, then you go ahead and you re-enter at the same number. So if this market got lined up again, then we don't want to miss a trade. We will also take this one at chances on 10 ticks, 15 ticks each, and then we're hoping that this market is gonna break this area. Yes, we have some people are using 15 seconds on the scalper, yes. But this is the entry prices again, and you can take advantage of it if this market able to break those level again. Here is my problem with the ES. It is 2917.50. This is a re-entry short, so it's right at the entry price. So we'll see, and follow by a strong fib at 2050, 24, 25. So it is going to be, even if we got long, it's going to be very weak long. And for the NASDAQ, still going on that trade. So this on the NASDAQ, this is the second 1,000 is making on the 3 minutes. If you go back with the video, you see where those entries, look at this. So it's been a very hard week, extremely hard. The ES fell. I'm going to dismiss it. They fell. Look. The ES did go back from the re-entry, so I'm going to dismiss it. I don't want to deal with it. Those are the re-entry point. You're on your own, 2917. Re-entry point on the NASDAQ, 27684. An entry point is 2620. And you can follow those trades if you want to. My problem is I don't like the ES, because we are crossing the ES now from the entry point, and we'll come into strong fib at 2050. And that is too close to enter the market, and you're gonna have a pullback on the 2050, so that the trade is very tight, very small, which is gonna have an impact on the NASDAQ and the YM. I don't like it. and I'm gonna stay away from it, but you're very welcome to copy this market analyzer. But personally, I don't like. It's very tight. You're not gonna pick up a run here. Even if you are trading the ES, you're gonna have a problem right after you enter the ES. Is on the 2050. Look, on the 2050, so it is a week long. This is the Fib Auto Trade, and the Fib Auto Trade giving us an early warning for short trade. It is really hard market, and also the Nasdaq. If you notice here, the Nasdaq give us a short trade. So on this one here, earlier we made 1,000 on this one here. If you go back with the video, and now we are going to close this position and made 965. Earlier we nailed 1,000 on the gold. There is a new signal buy, and this one here, the second 1,000 on the Nasdaq. The reason I'm closing it because the Nasdaq on the fib line giving us a short trade, and the market has really been nasty this week, and so there is a good potential for a short coming out, and so it's better to save our butt with it and close the. And it is very easy. You can, on this one here, if you want to interfere with the trade, or you can leave it alone if it's going to go long, or if you want to, you can direct it to short trade only, and then now it's going to take a short trade. Or if you feel like you want to, so it's up to you what you want to do with it. So as you see on the fib line, is already hammering to the downside, so we should have a short trade. And on the Nasdaq, the fib auto trade is already nailing it. So what we did, we had an early prediction on that, and we closed one position, and it's already another position open. And as you see from the market analyzer, this week, the ES, Nasdaq, and Dow Jones keep falling, and they're not they're not actually trending that good. We had a few trend this week here and there, but it's not actually. It was a smooth market this week, so I'm gonna let it go here on 240, and this one here we can break it even because I don't trust this market anymore. Yes, sir, and you can take it here and call it off. And this is a quick $300-400 better than nothing. But right now we cannot keep staying on a trade because I don't trust this market anymore. So this is an early prediction. If you want to close position, those fibs, they really can give you an early prediction on anything. It was an extreme hard market this week, but we're not going to shine away, and we're going to stay on. We need to learn hard times and a good time. So I'm going to stay quiet for a second. I'll be right back. Thank you. Is this ES the one we are worried about? If this ES going back, not able to cross it, close all position, there is nothing we can do. If the ES cross it, keep your eye on the 29.24. If the ES break the 29.24, we are in a good shape. If it's not, close all position. This is very important, number 2375. This market has been very hard this week. You see, it's struggling on the 2375. Very important to see if we are able to break that number. Okay, the next step is 2675. If we cross the 2675, we have all the way to the target. If you notice one thing, when the market was mixed, immediately the market analyzer got in red on all instruments, not just one, on all. When we first, if you go back on that video, when we first started, we started around $500 in profit. We dropped to 200 down, and then we went up. Now this is the next stop. This is the next stop. Have you noticed how the ES stop on every line? And now this is the next stop, because you need to cut down the chart in pieces. Where is the first level? Where is the second? And there we go. So we started at $500 profit. We dropped to 200, 172. And now we are up 600. Welcome to trading. Nothing I can do. If you notice the reversal, and the 26 was the high for today. So you can see now the market starts sinking, and the reversal have applauded. Now the only thing can save us, the resistance become support. So The 29.23 was a resistance and now it's become a support. So if we look at this ES, it's coming to the support area. So if this support area cannot hold that ES, if the ES about to break that support line, used to be resistant, this means this trend is over for now. You know, look, like a clock, it is all about if this line gonna hold, it's gonna make you close positions, or it's gonna keep you in line with the trade. You know, very simple, guys. You know, this is decision, very important decision when you are trading to determine if you want to close position at the high or the most takes profitable and not regret whatever left over, you know. So now the ES is retesting the 26.75. If we are able to break the 26.75, we are in a good shape. We're climbing to the 93.25. If it is not, it's going to try to retest and break the 23.75, and then that means you kiss the whole market goodbye. It's finished. Wow. Very nice, Vito. Very nice, sir. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. You see, it's over. If the ES break this 23.75, it's over. If it's not, I mean, if this one is at 23.75 on the ES, if we are breaking it, okay, then go ahead and make yourself a cup of tea or coffee. It's going to be a very long day. If we are able to maintain that level, then and a possibility to break that 26.50, then we have a very nice run to the target 32.25 right now. 32.25, this is a very good number, and kiss it goodbye. But what I'm seeing now from the Nasdaq start sinking, and this is a very good comment, Chunk. You know, this is very nice word from Mr. Chunk here. And the guy is a veteran trader. He's been around for 30 years. He put that common sense in there as in law. The same in the market. We do not want it all the money, just some of it, and have a good weekend. This is what it is. Exactly. Thank you, sir. You know, so as we see, we synced on the YM, and the Nasdaq is trying to sync that level, and the ES is sitting right there. So right now that market is between two highways. Either we are gonna go south or north, and your best is flip a coin, because now right here, right now, this market is sitting can go either direction. And as you see how accurate it is, sitting on the line. So if we are breaking this line, oh boy, it's gonna be a very long day. And if it's able to break this line, then we can continue our journey all the way to the target. You know, very simple. You know, this is on an everyday basis. This is how it is. And as you see, the market starts sinking in, close all position, and it is over. It is over. It is over, guys. Close all positions. It's finished. That means we are gonna go for another volatility. It's over. Yes, Vito, all closed. Yes, sir. And now the sellers start coming in, cash in. So here what it is. When we recognize there is a problem here, stand closing your Nasdaq on $600-700. You could have closed it on 1,000 by recognizing when the market starts sinking. So again, this is a different game. If you see 640, 660 on a trade, what you're waiting on, like what Mr. Chunk's saying, get the money and say have a nice weekend and wave your hand from that horrible week. It was a really nasty week this week, and hopefully it's gonna get smoothed out a bit next week. This is the last drop on the ES. If the ES able to break the 2920, I don't know if you can see this fib line. If able to break it, it's finished. This is gonna be dead market. Now it's 1048. It's going to be dead market. That's it. This is very funny because the fib give an early prediction, and that's it, sinking. And if you want to try your luck, this is a re-entry point on the Nasdaq. This is a re-entry point called 769825 plus minus one tick. This is a re-entry point. Always, if it's long, you can go back and try your luck on a re-entry point. But this one here does not comes with an auto trade. You have to do it manually. But so if you are knocked out of a trade, or you close the trade and you still have a little taste in the market, you want to try your luck, the 76 the 76, 98, 75, it is a re-entry point. And on the YM is behind this line. I cannot see it. On the ES is a 29.15.75 is a re-entry point. As you see, look at this right on the dot with the Nasdaq, and it is a re-entry point if you want to push your luck a little bit more. You can do either way, or close it and call it off for today, and keep whatever you have. Look at Chunk. This is what surprised me. I told you about the Nasdaq, and I was shocked because I was expecting for this market on the Fib automated trade to take a short, and if you see how when I was surprised by that system took a long trade instead of a short trade because I was expecting a short trade. And if you go back, and I said I'm shocked with the system taking a long. Actually, this is give you very early prediction on anything, and this is really amazing. I'm relying on this. Okay, we are crossing the 29, 24, 31. Wow. Okay, so now we are going up to the target. But 9 out of 10, Chunk, because you are a Fib man, it is giving you an early prediction where this market going. And I thought it's going to take a short. And in front of my eye, the market was dying. And all of a sudden, I saw the Nasdaq taking a trade. I said, "How come this guy taking a long trade?" And this is calculation. It's not eyeballing, and that's it. That's okay. Let it be. $300 on an external automated trade. That's very fine. Didn't close position, took one out, Chuck, and look, it didn't knock the second one out, so we still have one kicking out. And when you combine the zone with the signal, then you don't need to do anything. You just put it at the signal and let it be. So this is really clever. But it's given a very good early prediction where this market is going already. Sell Nasdaq, sell YM, the ES. We don't have a sell. Russell sell. I didn't see. There is something has happened in the market. Everything has changed. Let me see the news. The Nasdaq caught it right away. The ES on the caught it right away. Look at this. Everything changed. A new signal CL, sell 5413. Let me read the news a second. A new sell on the ES 2905, target 2888. The market is extremely fast. That was a good run on that fib automated trade. It was a damn good run, 3,000 on one. It was extremely good run. For the ones follow the signal on the ES, you are 45 ticks and 140 ticks and YM 111 ticks. There is a 12, almost 1,300 ticks based on one contract. I hope somebody follows some of those signals on the ES, NASDAQ, or Dow Jones. Thank you. When Vito is trying to get ready to go to work, the market. Okay. Actually, the Forex also, they are doing extremely well today. And this is 278 pips on the Forex. In 28 years, I never seen the same day twice. Welcome to trading. From a day was a boring day, become the most profitable day. And welcome to the market. It works in a mysterious way. The China news was out of the way, then somebody made a comment, and then there we go. And then turnout from, we started today with a 500 ticks into the profit, dropped to 200 ticks minus, then went long, got a 500 ticks long, and then the market hammered down, and now it is a 1200 ticks into the profit, total amount $10,000. So this is one big yo-yo market. It can make your life miserable or it can make your life rich. How you play it is all matter. I hope somebody copied the signals from ES, NASDAQ, Dow Jones. And I don't know who and how many out there did this, but I caught the ES on the FIP automated trade and nailed around 3,000. You go back to the video and see it, but the rest is up to you what you want to do with it. And we are only tool provider. Welcome to trading when it is plus, and welcome to trading when it's down. Nothing we can do about it. Be good Christian and take it as is. When you get beat up, get up, and the second day try to trade wisely. That's all what I can say. We are on an average 10,000, 1,210 ticks into the profit. Nothing I can say. And it's not over yet. We hit the target, as you see on the ES, exactly where the system estimated. We hit the target on the NASDAQ as expected, even on a very fast market, and we hit the target on the YM as the system has expected on an immediate drop. I don't care about numbers and money as much as I wanted to see on a very fast market if the system can recalculate and give us targets, and it did very well. And now we are going below that target. So that's, but it did a very good job estimating where is this market going to hit, and it did. And that is power, that is knowledge, that is trading. Your MACD, your ATRs, they are 10 years out of date. It is about time to move forward with your knowledge and your trading style. What happened 10 years ago is not gonna happen again. And you're looking at it right now. And one of the things in the system you can see, now we are heading below the orange line on the NASDAQ. It could be yellow or orange. And once the NASDAQ hit below those lines, that means the short trade is off. And the same thing, we have a short line right at the target. And this one here does mean the short is off below that number. And this yellow line here at 869, below that number, the short is off. This is where, if you are on a micro account, you can turn around and start buying. And there we go, right there. Once the market go into this critical area, this means it's a matter of time before this market is gonna turn around on you, and it's not tradable. So it's not just the target, it is, we give you the estimation every single time where the probability this market is going to turn around. And especially in cases like this, maybe your blood cannot handle taking a reversal, but on a micro account become irrelevant, and your micro account is not really a hard money. Then when the market or the ES goes between those two yellow lines, you hit by a reversal, you take one contract and you let it be, because it's going to climb to the 2899. This is the re-entry short position, and 7619 is a re-entry short position, and the 26001 in conjunction with your fib, it is a re-entry short position. So you can take advantage of the market on the way down and on the way up, and then re-entry as a short. So what I'm telling you now, this is exactly what is going to happen to that market. It got in between those two yellow lines. That means we are gonna go up again. It does not mean long forever, but we are going to bump in at the moment. The system is recalculating for you where you need to re-enter the market as a short position. And if you are taking a reversal between those yellow lines, you know exactly where to exit and reverse the market. So now, as we see here, the market is re-entering the critical area. It is a matter of time. It's not overbought, oversold. I don't care about this theory, because what happened to the supply demand? So oversold, overbought for babies. But now is calculating, we are entering on the NASDAQ YM ES critical area, not shortable area. So, and as you see right now, look at this. Now the market is going back to the re-entry point, and you can see it's all technical. It's not about, I don't know how to trade and I'm confused and none of that is gonna make sense in the market. None of that is gonna make money in the market. This is reality right in front of you. If you are confused, then leave that business alone. Don't make a mess. So right now we hit the target. This is the first confirmation on cases like this. We hit below the yellow line, fell. All of them fell. ES, when they hit below the yellow line, kick right back up. The NASDAQ hit below the yellow line, kick right back up. The YM hit below the yellow line, kick right back up. And now right front of under your nose is gonna go back and forth. Before you know it, right now we are going to the 93.75 as a re-entry point. You see, and all this now, right now here below those yellow lines is nothing but noises. You cannot do anything about it. I hope somebody took advantage of those last signals. You have 100 tick on the ES, 342 ticks on the NASDAQ, 238 ticks on the YM. I took advantage of the ES. I didn't have time to react to the NASDAQ and Dow Jones, but it was amazing drop. And now, as you see, this market is gonna go up right under your nose. Now, while the market is moving, the estimation is moving with the market. Now, when by the time this market going up, then it's going to confirm that line is a re-entry point at 59.55. Right now, the market dropped to 6025 as a re-entry on the NASDAQ. And the ES, it is in conjunction with the resistance line is 28.93. This is a re-entry point right there. Right there. 2892.25, right there. Anything below this orange color on that chart is noises. It is really noises. Nothing. Finished. Before you know it, profit taken, and the market is going to fly right back up again. At the moment, we have 1455 ticks in the profit, and this is maximized. Anything below that, it is noises, guys. I don't know how you want to do that.